Hello. Hello, everybody. I hope you guys are having a great Tuesday evening, or wherever you are in the world. I hope you're having a great time zone. Welcome on in. We are going to be building in The Sims today. Uh, I'm a little late because shell tours were Sunday, but I feel kind of bad that I didn't do Pacific Creative Shop. So we are going to work on it. She did mention that anybody who finished her shell before the 5th, she will tour it live. So I have one stream and one extra day on Friday if I can't get it done. So let's cross our fingers and hope that I can get it done. I am the slowest freaking builder on the planet. I don't know how I did my build challenge with Becca a couple of last month. Actually this month, but a few weeks ago, because we're still in June. Hello, it's June 30. We're still in June. But I'm going to try. I'm going to try my darndest to build this in one stream. So before we get started, because I don't want to waste all of my precious time that I could be using building, let's say hello to everybody who is here. Let's go up to the toppy top. Coberstone has their first. They were first today for the first time. Let's go, Coberstone. Whoop, 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 whoop. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. Sorry. I do apologize. That's why I changed it to they, because, we've never talked pronouns. So it slipped. I'm sorry. She got first today for the very first time. Let's go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right. Thank you so much for being first today, collecting your daily sunflower and being part of our early crew. Lace, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being part of our early crew and collecting your daily sunflower. Panda, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being part of our early crew and collecting your daily sunflower. Yes, victory. Let's go. Jasmine, hello, honey. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for coming in and being part of our early crew and collecting your daily sunflower. All right. So that is for everybody that has collected their daily sunflowers. For those of you who are just lurking in the background because you're off doing other things, just have me hanging out. Just know that I appreciate your lurk and know that I appreciate you hanging out with us today. As of right now, all of my mods are doing other things. Speaking of my mods, there's Lissa. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for being part of our early crew. And I have a feeling that Daily Sunflower is coming in just a second. There it is. And I'm assuming if Lissa's there, then Bipolar is not far behind. But I do know that my mods are busy doing other things. So please be good for me. While I'm building, because I know, like I said, I know that they are busy doing other stuff, and Dragon should be by in about an hour, maybe two, to say hello and make an appearance as well. All right, so let's go ahead and switch over to The Sims. I am currently in offline mode. If anybody knows if MC Command Center and BBB and Tool are good to go for this new update. Has anybody had any issues with the new update? Has anybody played with the new update? Let me know. See, there's Bipolar Queen. I knew she was in there somewhere. Hello, my love. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. I have been super busy today, it being the last day of the month and the last day of my fiscal year at work. So I have been super busy and have not been able to keep up with any of the info about the update, about what mods are broken, what mods aren't. So I am still playing in offline mode until I've had an opportunity to get all that information. So yeah. This week we're also going to be playing Wednesday, Thursday. Our gameplay is going to be in color theory. So I think we're going to go to Oasis Springs. Oh crap. Who am I kicking out? Well, damn. All right. Let's see what size this shell is. That's maybe Jennifer's. That is Matthew's shell that I was that was due today. This one's not due until August 21st. So I have plenty of time to do that. Here we go. Here's Pacific shell. 40 by 30. Okay. So it looks like I need to evacuate somebody. Let's find a 40 by 30 lot. 20 by, I'm not killing either one of those, so I need something that big. 40 by 30. Okay, we can kill that. We can kill that lot. I don't really want to kill that lot, but we can kill that lot because I have that that saved. By the way, if anyone is interested in that house, that is the Sunflower Farm by Little Simsy. It's an incredible lot. It's perfect for a yellow gen, for not so berry. It's also perfect for any legacy that needs a yellow color because it's basically a yellow house. With a bunch of sunflowers, and y'all know me, I love sunflowers. So here we go. Here is the house that we're going to be working on. Also, I will not be streaming on Saturday as of right now. Unless y'all want to have, an early morning stream or an early day stream on, July 4th. I just wasn't sure that anyone was going to be around to watch, so I decided not to stream. Let's take a look. All right, let's see what this looks like, because I haven't even taken a look at the shell itself. All right. All right, so let's take a look. Where should I put the entrance? And what should we make? Yeah, thank you very much to my mods for helping me out with that. I'm not sure if it was my mods or if it was SiriBot that did that. It says it was SiriBot, so I'm pretty sure that it was SiriBot. All right. All right. So should we make a house? Should we make a community lot? I have no clue what to make. Move lot. Then I'm thinking that I'm going to make this my entrance. You know what? I think we're going to make a house. Because I want to put a really cool pond, not pond, but, wait, why do I have the pink lines? I don't want the pink lines. There we go. I want to put a really cool pool back here. I should have put it on the lot. Team No Pants, look at you go, Lissa. 10 stream streak. Let's go. Whoop, whoop. All right. That might be a little too close. All right. That looks better. Now, should I make this the back or the front? You know, let's... There we go. Four? Well, that... Yeah, let's do that. We're going to do that as our front. Okay. Our front yard. Oh, shoot. Control Z, because I want to put a back patio back here. Let's go ahead and put a back patio real quick. If he wants too. Hi, Sarah Kendall. Welcome on in. I hope you are having a great day. Oops, Control Z. I didn't want to do that. Oh, okay. So, basically, you're streaking through chat, right? Well, a lot of streamers say, "Hey, put your pants back on," right? Well, I was joking around one day and was like, "Hey, make sure that when you get to the other side of chat, make sure you put your pants back on. Grab a pair of comfy pants out of the box at the other side of chat. We don't want your dangly bits everywhere." And bipolar queen, as you all know, is my daughter. She's like, Mom, maybe you should change what you say. So no pants crew just kind of grew from that. So yeah, that's how no pants crew started. Because my daughter's like, yeah, Mom, you may want to change the wording of that a little bit. So yeah. Do I have a ceiling still? I do. Crap. I don't actually want the ceiling on that. Move ceiling. There we go. Ooh, okay, so I think I'm gonna go more ooh, okay. Let's get this up on a foundation. There we go. All right, so maybe this might be a little too big. Giving me place to do... Okay, well, let's get a roof on this. Okay. How do I roof this bad boy? All right. So... all right. People streaking through chat, like people jumping in and out, or people or do people actually join while they're staying on dress? Oh no. Hey, you know what? You never know whether or not I'm wearing pants, because you only see me from the waist up or the hairline up. So y'all don't even know if I'm wearing pants. All right. This one, I think, no, it's this one I want. Nope, I had it right the first time. There we go. All right, well, that's going to look really dorky. All right, so let's just delete that. Hi, Flora. I hope you are having a great day. Welcome on in. All right. I really suck at roofing. Let's see if I can pull that in a little bit. There you go. Oh, well, I can put a balcony right here, maybe? That be who you are. She made this very difficult for a reason, and I'm not very happy about that. And I will have to tell her so the next time I speak to her, because I do not like this roof. There we go. Okay, so if I can do that on that side, I should be able to duplicate it and do it on the other side, right? So can I... All right. No, you know what? I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. Flora, welcome. Enjoy your lurk. There we go. That's much better. Now, the only thing I have left is this little square right here. Oh, Control Z. All right, so I did that. So I should be able to pull that in. Yeah, let's go. All right. I think that's my roof. Well, wait, can I get this pulled in a smidge? All right. Oh, there was a reason why I had that out there like that. Hmm. Nope, I'm going to keep that. I'm going to keep the overhang on that one. Should I pull this forward a smidge? Yeah. No, that's too far out. Yeah, well, I think that'll be fine because it's going to come up the sides. All right. So I went and took out the roof on this, and I shouldn't have. All right. Now, let's create... Hi, Doodle! Welcome on in. I hope you are having a great day. There we go. We're going to make our own little awning here. I mean, I could possibly use one of the ones that's in the game, but it's not as fun. I should change the color of these. All right, before we get carried away, what colors can I choose? Oh, I can use this brown or the red. Okay, I think we're gonna go more with the brown. Because it's gonna go with the color I'm gonna eventually choose for the roof, I think, a little bit better than this black will. All right, where... There we go. All right, and then these go straight down. Now I'm thinking that I can't do this going this way. Oh yeah, it won't let me. Okay, so these are gonna go, oop, there we go. Straight down. This is definitely a trust the process moment. All right, now we're gonna take this bad boy. Well, before I do that, I need to put a flooring on here that's different than what I'm working with so I can see what I'm doing. That's not the color I'm going to be choosing when I'm done. I just need something where I can see the contrast so I don't accidentally kill my floor. And we will have a lattice roof for our overhang. Hi, Misty. Welcome on in. I hope you are having a great Tuesday evening on this last day of June. Does anybody here have plans for the 4th of July to celebrate America's 250th birthday? Oh, yay, let's go. Pizza and wings. Tell me, Misty, does that pizza have pineapple on it? Are you a pineapple on pizza lover? As I am. Yes, it will. Let's go. Celebrating Canada Day. Well, happy Canada Day. I think I'll probably watch some World. Hawaiian is one of my favorites. Let's go. I knew there was a reason why we were friends. 250 years is exciting for the US. That we have lasted that long, that we yes. Heck yeah. I grew up with ham and pineapple pizza. It was a staple in our house. Now we need columns. I need something that's that red. Let's see, do I have that red here? No, I do not. Do I have options for a color match? Let's see here. Let's go, not styles. Let's go color. Let's go red. No, not dark enough. Yeah, you know what? I think the reason why I grew up, when my mom was saying, we didn't actually go out and order pizza when I was a kid. My mom made it. So my mom would make 3 pizzas every week we would have pizza. My mom would make 3. 1 pepperoni pizza, one what we called garbage pizza, because it had literally everything on it. Pepperoni, ham, sausage, all the veggies. It had literally had everything on it. And then she would make a ham and pineapple. because that's the one she wanted. My pepperoni was the one for my brothers and my sister who were picky, and the garbage pizza was the one for my dad. So yeah. Um, so that's how I grew up and loving Hawaiian pizza. All right, I don't like that lumber. Oh, that is not a bad option. Let's see, which is this? Oh, I like that one better. I like this one better. Yes. But it is not going to match my aesthetic. Hey, Ashane, welcome on in. I hope you're having a great afternoon, great evening. Okay, so it is definitely on the outside. All right. There we go. There is our patio. Now let's pick a foundation that will match. I like that. Yes. You know what? I think I found Echo before I started streaming. Because she's the Pacific time zone, and I was just I actually found her when she released her very first shell, was the first night that I started watching Echo. So I found her first, and it just kind of turned out that we both became members of the Butterfly stream team at the same time. Yeah, well, I had just started building. Echo's very first shell was my second build I ever did. Was the very second shell I ever did. The first one I did was for Simply Swig. Back then she was Simmer Swig. But the very first shell I ever did was for Simply Swig. And then I was just looking for, ooh, no, not the right shade. I was just looking for more shells to do because I really, really enjoyed it. And I came across Echo. As a matter of fact, it's in this world. If you guys want to see the very first shell I ever did for Echo, I have it in this world. Oh, no worries, Flora. You take care of you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us for as long as you did, and I can't wait to see you again. When I first saw in Echo's chat, it was like, wait, I know you. Yeah, because at that time I was really heavy in maybe Jennifer's streams. I was always in maybe Jennifer, which is where I think you and I met. Ajane was either in maybe Jennifer or in Pacific's. But I started streaming. Maybe Jennifer is who I collab with when I do my Dinkum streams. You know what? Did she paint this shell this color? No, she didn't. Okay. It's just the lighting. I'm going to turn red off because that's not what I want. What I want is... No, you know what? Let's just do it this solid color. Yes, maybe Jennifer is her stream name. Yeah, you know what? I didn't announce to too many people that I was streaming back then. I mean, even Dragon mentioned it today. She's like, do y'all remember when we didn't know that Little Miss Venom streamed? Yeah, they found out because Pacific raided into me. I was like really new. Like I'd only been streaming for a couple of weeks. And Pacific was the only person that knew I streamed because she's the one that did all my overlays. Let's see, is the black gonna work? Yeah, the black will work. And what time zone am I in? I'm actually in the Pacific time zone. Yeah, Echo's on the west coast of Canada. I'm on the west coast of the United States. Yeah. Yeah. And I ended up popping up on whoever Dragon was watching rated into me. So I think it was Pacific. I'm pretty sure it was Pacific. And she was like, "Wait a minute." Dragon was like, "Y'all know that Venom streams," and then they rated me that night too. I have to say that was one of the best streams for me because they rated into me that night. All right, so now I've got to figure out how to do this because I've got a little bit of a pop. Damn it, how do I do this? Is it Control and then this button here? Or is it Alt and this button here? Or Shift and this button here? Y'all, I've got this black thing that's sticking out. Dang it. Crap. All right. So this, I can't have this piece here. That means this is going to have to come over a... No, I can take this and move this over a smidge. Like that. There you go. A part of that raid because I've been here ever since. Nice. Let's go. And to you on a Tuesday because it was Chaos Crew night and they bombarded you. Yeah, it was the same night that, because Pacific raided into me and then all four of them raided into me. And I was like, what the hell is going on? And like I said, I was still a brand new streamer. Hello, Lola. Welcome in. For those of you who aren't following Lola, let's give her a cheeky little follow. She's a great streamer and part of our Butterfly stream team. And little birdie says that she might be collaborating with me this month. We just haven't settled on a day. We're going to be playing Stardew Valley. We've decided we're going to try to go for perfection. I'm doing a vacation home. Yes, let's go, Ajane. We haven't decided whether we're gonna what day we're actually gonna collab, but we are gonna be doing a perfection run in Stardew Valley. I have collected Lola into my group of streamers that I'm going to collab with once a month. So, yes, I've been trying to find a way to work in a Stardew Valley stream because lately it has been my obsession. So, we just need to kind of figure out what day and then what mods we're using because we're definitely using mods. But yeah, we're going to try to do a perfection run. Yes, like I said, I have totally been binge playing Stardew Valley lately. I am like a day or two away from being winter year 1, and I'm almost done with the community center. Almost done. Right, stream rats you out to me. Steve rats you out to me. Yes. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing anything today. Pop up on Steam going, hello, she's playing Stardew. Yeah. So we're going to be doing a Stardew Valley stream. I wonder, can I put this here? No, I cannot. Okay. Now, I need to take and do this. All right. So here is our outside of our building. I'm not sure. You know what? Now that I'm looking at this, I'm actually think I'm really happy with, here we go again. Y'all, nothing is secret anymore. I said I wasn't going to keep the black, but I actually think I'm going to keep it because I think it's kind of neat the way that it looks. So we're going to do it here too. And we'll put some fancy rugs or something on the I'm getting called out tonight, y'all. I'm getting called the fuck out. All right. All right. So should I put these stairs? Hold on. Okay, y'all, how many of you were here when I made the 50s inspired shell for Zeph? I did a thing with platforms in that one for the stairs. Should I do the same thing with this? Oh, you know what? Did I put the roof? I did. Yes, I did. All right. I think I'm going to increase this. Wait, why didn't it do it? Oh, crap. Control Z. Yo. All right. I'm saving this because my game's getting funky on me. I am in offline mode, so hey, Lissa or Lola, did any of you guys hear anything about the update today and whether or not MC Command Center and Better Build Buy or Tool are okay with it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it going to do it? All right, it's thinking. There we go. All right, so. Oh, I have to turn red off. The only mods that don't work are Tool and UI cheats. Okay, so it's a good thing. Hi, Mousy! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me today. Everyone, if you're not following Fox Mouse, why the heck not? She is playing Not So Berry. She's in her gray gen right now, and I am absolutely hooked. If you love gameplay, give her a cheeky little follow and definitely check her out because I am absolutely obsessed with her gray gen right now. You are very welcome. Yes, so do I. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, I did 4, so I'm gonna do this. All right, so we're also gonna kill this roof. Remove ceiling. So now I just have this block, and we're gonna move it up 4. All right, so I have this at 8, this at 4. Now, if I take my stairs, well, first of all, let's fix this and make sure that it is the same. All right, now we're going to take our stairs. Let's go back and find a red stair. I think we're going to do these because they're solid. All right, there we go. Why won't it go? Oh, I'm not far enough away. Okay. This has to move. I'm too close. Now that might be too far away. There we go. Let's try that. There we go. And we're going to get rid of that. All right. So I was right. I had it in the right spot. Okay. So we're going to move this in one more block. I had it right the first time. There we go. I've seen MemCC is updated, but UI Cheats hasn't. But I don't know if UI Cheats needs an update. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I actually don't use UI Cheats. I really should, but I don't. Yeah. Now I might take this and pull it in one and then make these stairs. There we go. That's better. Okay. Now let's try and find a fencing that I like. I kind of like this one. And we'll use the same fence on the back half. Now let's find, this is Tomarang. So let's find the Tomarang equivalent is right here. There we go. There's our entrance. I'm tempted to see what would happen if I delete. Yeah, it won't let me delete it. Because it's a foundation. Oh! There I went playing with my hair and I turned my volume up on my my headphones. All right. Now back here, we're going to just put the fencing that I had back here. We're going to do something a little different. Most people put the fencing, like the stairs right here. I'm going to put it here on the side. And then we're going to take the staircase that's right here. Let's duplicate the staircase. Why won't it? Oh, it's because I was right there. Okay. Now we're going to take this little pit right here. Bingo! Now, this one here, we're going to change the double railing to railing on the right. There we go. All right. So now we have our... Uh-oh. What? All right. I lost my roof piece, but that's okay. I can fix it. There you go. I think I had this going all the way back. Yeah. All right, let's do the roof trim again. There we go. There is the entrance to our house. Or there's the roof and the back patio. Uh-oh. There we go. Stairs down, and then we'll put a nice little pool right here. I think I'm going to have to, because of how small this lot is, I think I'm going to have to put the pool sideways and put my seating area this way. Or maybe I'll just put the pool in and then put one of the spas right here on the end. All right. Because, you know, I got to do something with the backyard. All right. So now let's go inside. All right. How am I going to break this up? And I have to have room for stairs to get up here. So the stairs have to go, I think I'm going to put the staircase right here. Okay. How am I breaking this up? I need a... Lola! Look at you. Thank you so much for the biddies. I'm sorry my sounds aren't working for the biddies, but thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you. Thank you. I appreciate you. 137 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I need to figure out, do I do an open concept living room, kitchen, dining room? All right, hold on. Control Z. I want to see something. let's before I do any of that, let's put this on medium wall height. Medium doors. Wait. I put it on medium wall height. Wait. All right, we're on medium wall height. And where's my arches? Let's get this a little darker. All right. All right. Am I going to get in trouble for that? Good night, Lola. Love you. We need to chat soon about what we're doing. All right. I will probably get in trouble for using putting a wall there. But oh, I may not have. Oh. No, that looks stupid. That looks stupid. Or that looked stupid. All right. Ruh-roh. I lost my stairs. All right. Hold on. Oh, it may not do it now. Okay. Will it not do it? It won't do it. Okay, no, I can still salvage this. I just need to move this. This just needs to move back one click. I can still salvage this. Wait, why didn't it? My game is whacked the hell out right now. Oh, I need to make it wider now. By one click. There we go. Yep, there we go. Oi! Why did it do that? All right, that's fine. That's fixable. That is absolutely fixable. I like that color better. Now, I need to get my railings. There we go. All right, I'm happy with that. All right, save it before I screw it up again. Okay. Now, how are we going to break this up? I'm going to need to put a staircase in here. I need to make the staircase. We're just going to use a whatever staircase. I need it to go this way. How much room do I have? I don't. Oh, but I can scoot it back to. I can scoot it back to, and I can make it wider. Okay. All right, so I can't scoot it back to, but I can scoot it back one. Now, do I do it this way and make it a triple stair that comes up? Or do I do that? Puts it in this corner right here. So I'm not really wasting any space. I can put like a little lounge area right here. All right. All right. So what are we going to make this? Are we making this a house? Am I making this a house? Am I making this like maybe a community center? Lighting. Let's get some lights in here cuz I'm not like Pacific. I don't design in the dark. She has a tendency to not put any lights into her builds and then go, wait, why can't I see anything? Me, I'm the exact opposite. I will put too many lights in and then go, wait, why is all my Sims white? Guys, ads are going to start here in about 5 minutes. All right. So if I make this into a 1-bedroom suite, where do I put the bathroom? All right, let's see what kind of bed I can put in here. Let's just put any bed in here. One, two, three. All right, so if 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We'll make that the bathroom. And then I can take this bed and put it like right there. And then we can build around it. We can put the door to the bathroom here. Oh no, I can make this into like a walk-in closet kind of thing. Walk-in closet to a bathroom. No, you know what? Screw that. I think we're gonna make this like a suite. We're not gonna have any doors. Well, I am gonna have a door to the bathroom though. We're gonna make the bathroom. How am I gonna do this? I need to put a bathroom, but I wanted to do a custom bathroom with like a custom shower. So let's put the shower in first. All right, so there's our shower. All right, bathrooms. Where's my bath? There's the bathroom. Shower. We're going to take this really cool one here. We're going to put that right there. No. we're gonna put this, you know what? We're gonna do double jets. No. No, 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 no. I need the surfaces. No, not surfaces. I need comfort. There we go. That's only one up, right? Yeah, it's one up. All right, so the Sims can get into that without needing stairs. All right, so there's our shower. Ooh, I really like this tub. Put a tub right there. I'm making this bathroom huge, folks. This bathroom is going to be pretty big. With a tub, we'll put a sink. Well, we're going to put this toilet. I need a sink. Is there there's not enough walking room. So I'm going to take this tub and put it that way. And we'll put the door to the bathroom like right there. I'm just going to pick some random door right now. Door. Okay, so if that's that. Oh! Crap! Alright. Just curiosity. I could put it there. That's not enough walk space. Alright, so the door has to move to this side. Alright. Oops. I missed a spot. There we go. There's our shower. There's our bathroom. There's our primary bathroom. Except for my sink is too close. Yeah, there's our primary bathroom. We can put a nightstand on both sides. And then maybe I can put we'll put some windows here and here. We'll put the dresser right here, and I'll put maybe a screen right here. Let's see if that'll work. SpongeBob. All right, hold on. Let me see if I get... Can I get an honest-to-God wood trim on this one? Well, let's just throw this one down. Ooh, no, I know what I want to put on that side. Let's put a vanity. I think the vanities are storage. No, they're surfaces. They're display surfaces. Yes? Yes? Please tell me I'm in the right spot. No. Miscellaneous? Miscellaneous? Can I win with the miscellaneous? Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out through those ads. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Vanity. There we go. Vanity and miscellaneous surfaces. There we go. Oh, wait. Lissa, when you did Pacific Shell, did you use the Debutante's vanity? And was that the vanity that disappeared? Classic Revival. All right. I'm pretty sure that that's the one that you used that disappeared on you. That's the one that was gone. Okay, that means she did. Hello! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. It's Live with Kai. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. This by no means is the finished furniture. I'm just using it for placement right now. All right. So if I put... I don't like that this... I need a chair. And then if I can put a screen. What are those screens? Or is it called a divider? Soji screens. There we go. There we go. This is not the one I'm going to use. I just want to see if it'll work. Will that give the sim enough room to get in here and use the vanity? All right. Maybe I can scoot that back one more to be in line. Well, I kind of want it in line with this wall right here. All right. And then maybe we can put... Well, let's get some fencing in here. Y'all, we don't want OSHA called, so let's get some fencing in here. It's not the final color, the final product. Just laying stuff out. All right. So I've got... All right, what windows am I using in this? All right, let's pick a window now. I've been using Island Living a lot here, so let's look at the Island Living windows. Island Living, where are you? There it is. Oh, let's get that medium wall height. Come on. There we go. Because y'all, we need to make sure we have some good windows. All right. I don't like the Island Living windows. Those aren't going to work. All right. Let's see if I can find... Why is this not... No. Why am I having problems getting windows on that wall? Why am I having issues? All right, let's try just a regular window. What the hell? Y'all seeing this? Why can't I see the window through the wall? All right, let's... All right. All right, so those windows work. Oh, dang it! I'm trying to... Yo, Sims devs, I'm trying to finish this build in one stream. Don't mess with my stuff. Well, I'm also in offline mode, so anything the devs were doing prior to yesterday, like I shouldn't... I don't know. Let's use these seasons. Oh, wrong one. Oops, Control Z. And here I am putting a bazillion windows in. Uh-oh. I got something in a wall. Why do I have in a wall? Oh, it's my stairs. All right, I gotta fix that. Can I move this over one? I'm gonna have to. Oh, it won't let me. Why won't it let me? Oh. All right, hold on. Let's see if I can move this. Oh, maybe I can't move it over because I can't because it's hooked here. Okay. So my staircase is where it has to stay. So we're just going to have to deal. Maybe I'll put vines or wisteria on it, and then no one will know that I've got my railing in my wall. All right. All right. All right. So there's my upstairs bedroom. Now, what am I going to do with this in here? Okay, so I want to put a bathroom down here, an office, a bathroom, an office, a living room, a kitchen, and a dining room. A living room, kitchen, dining room, or like a separate area for seating for eating. Doesn't have to be a formal dining room. It could be like a kitchenette type dining room, an office, and a bathroom. So, but I'm gonna be downloading the patch now. Oh, Mousy, please tell me that you've backed everything up. I always worry about, and I'm crossing my fingers for you. My fingers and my toes are crossed. I always worry about patch days. All right, so can I get in here? What can I do with this? What can I do with this area right here? Oh, I can put a laundry room right there. Go me. I can put a laundry room right there. Wait. If I put this up against the wall, I don't need a railing. Okay. Okay. Let's try this. I don't need, oh, it is against the wall on this side. Okay. Thank you, Whiskey Babe, for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've got my mix it up sounds up a little too high and it's totally freaking me out. That's what I get for playing around with my soundboard, right? Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. I appreciate you. All right, let's take this off because I think I'm going to do it so that I don't have to have a railing. Oh, I'm going to make it so I don't have to have a railing. There we go. I think Matthew updated on stream and it didn't seem to break anything. Okay. Doodle, do you know what mods Matthew's using? Because I'm using MC Command Center, Tool, and Better Build By are the only 3 script mods I use. All right. Okay. So that's what he uses too. Okay. So if Matthew didn't have any problems, then after stream today, I will stream tonight. I will do the update. And hopefully I don't corrupt my color theory legacy challenge. That would suck if I did that to my legacy challenges that we're working on. Since we just went to Gen 3 of Hunger Games. Okay, so I can put a washer and dryer in here. And this can be our laundry room. I technically, I'm not going to do anything with this piece right here. It's just going to be dead space. Okay. So let's put an office and a bathroom in here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. That's a pretty big bathroom. All right, so toilet and sink. Yeah, toilet and sink. So we have a little, like a half bath here. This will be an office. And then I have all this space in here to do, we'll put the kitchen. Ooh, that's too big of a kitchen. Let's do that, my kitchen. No, I know what I'm doing. All right. All right. So we are going to build. We're going to put some. Let's go ahead and do that. These. Now I want to change the color. He may not have MCC because he doesn't do the gameplay. Yeah, he doesn't do gameplay. The last update, I went to Deadpool's website today, and the latest one that I had that's on there is 2026.4.0, but that goes back to May, not June. So I'm not sure if that is the latest. Latest one or not. Hi, honey. Welcome on in, my love. How was the rest of stream? I hope you guys killed a lot of bad guys. You guys were rocking it in Fortnite tonight. Just saying, just saying. Ooh, I kind of like this one. Okay, so I think I have to put a wall in there, even though I'm going to take the wall out. Yeah, you guys were definitely rocking it today. Yay! You have a good sleep, honey. I love you lots. Thank you for coming in and at least coming in and saying hello. Thank you. Lots of love. All right, so maybe this is not the right color for these beads. Let's see if I can get closer to that color. Of course not. How about trying to get this to the... I can't color the spandrel. Well, I guess that's the closest I'm going to get to that. All right. Okay. I think that's what I'm sticking with for right now. Let's get some windows in my kitchen area. Oh, shoot. What windows did I use? I used Seasons windows upstairs, right? I used these. I probably will not keep the placement of all these windows because, you know, y'all know me. I put more windows in than I need to. I need a front door now. Oh, I really like this door, but it's really not going to fit with my decor at the moment. Oh, freaking frack. The door I want's not here. One, two, 1, 2. There we go. Now, for these windows, I want the tall, skinny ones. Nope, not close. Not even close. There we go. How does that look from here? Oh, I'm not even centered. Okay. I did all that and I didn't even center it. Hello, Sunkissed Simmer. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Give me 1 second here to place this finicky door. I'll come over here and we're going to hit save real quick so I don't lose my progress. Welcome on in, Sunkissed Simmer. Tell me all about what were you guys up today? What were you guys doing today? I hope you guys were having a great stream. Let's say hello to everybody. It's a sun-kissed raid at Cozy Mushroom, spreading sunshine to you today. Let's go. All right. For those of you who aren't following Sunkissed Simmer, give them a cheeky little follow. Every follow counts. And they are great streamers, especially if they came and saw me today. But so give them a cheeky little follow. Let's say hello to everybody. We got Sunkissed Simmer. Welcome on in. Simternal, welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing all of your peeps over. Yes, sunflowers are my favorite flower. So yes, I have sunflowers absolutely everywhere. I had to come meet a new friend. Oh, thank you so very much. Let me return the favor because I'm always looking for great people to raid into, hang out with when I'm not streaming. We are working on Pacific Creative's shell. It was due last Sunday, but she said anybody that finishes it this week, she'll go ahead and tour it on stream. And considering I'm one of her mods, I feel really bad that it didn't do her shell. So we are working on her shell today. June was just a really nasty month for me, and I did not have the spoons to build it. So now we're working on it. I build 1 day a week and I gameplay 2 days a week. So we're doing 2 separate legacy challenges right now. So I rotate between the 2 every other week. So this week, tomorrow and Thursday night, we're going to be doing Color Theory Legacy Challenge, which was written by a good friend of mine, Caitlin Jolie Plays. And next week we'll be doing the Hunger Games Legacy Challenge. We just started Gen 3. It'll be our first episode of Gen 3. So I'm looking forward to that. Look at you streaking through chat, honey. Welcome to the No Pants crew. Let's go. Okay, got my streak. Good night. Yes, please go to bed, honey. I know you have work in the morning. We're currently working on a 100 baby challenge. Let's go. But I'm working on a personal legacy challenge that I want to start after that. Sweet. Is this a legacy challenge that you've written yourself, or is this a challenge that you just saw and like, hey, I've got to try it? Because I'm always looking for great legacy challenges, stuff that I don't see a lot on Twitch or on YouTube. I like to try new things. As a matter of fact, I'm be starting the Star Sign Legacy Challenge on YouTube. I've got everything set up. I was going to start today, but Pacific streamed in the middle of the afternoon, which would have been my recording session. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm pushing it off now for a little bit. Yeah, I'm writing an Akatar Legacy Challenge. Yes. Bunny, hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Sunkissed, I have a lot of book girlies that would love that challenge. So when you've got it all written out, if you want to share it, drop on by, let me know where I can find it so that I can spread the love. But yeah, I definitely will love to check that out. No! I can't believe I'm about to lose your streak. Wait. How are you losing my streak, Bunny? You're here. Or is it because you're like you almost forgot to come in today? Because I saw you in Dragon's chat earlier. Anyway, before I get completely off the rails, I'll be gone with zero internet. Oh no, Bunny. Well, I hope that you're going to have lots of fun. Because if you're going to miss the streak, at least you're going to have fun doing it, right? But Sunkissed, thank you so much for bringing your peeps over to come hang out with me today. I generally do either a Bean Boozled for all of our incoming raiders or a trivia question. What would you prefer? Would you like to do trivia? Ooh, cruises are so fun, Bunny. Where are you going? What locations are you going to? Tell me all the things. Oh, trivia sounds great. Okay. I have Trivial Pursuit, which is decades, movies, or Disney. Just depends on what kind of trivia you'd like tonight. The Bahamas. Ooh, I'm jelly. Can you sneak me in your suitcase and take me with you? I don't think bipolar would like it too much, but if I left her here, but please take me in your suitcase. I'd like to go to the Bahamas. Oh, your first crew ever? Yes, let's go. Okay, Disney always, we love a bit of DD. Ooh, I play Disney's Dreamlight Valley on Wednesdays and Thursdays in the afternoons at 12 noon Pacific. I took the month of June off. I'll be coming back in time for the Honey Glow Woods update. Is this the right one? Yeah, it's the right side. So yeah, if you're interested in DDV, I do play DDV on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Okay. Inside Out, my favorite Pixar movie. Here is your question or your trivia question. True or false? Riley's family moves from San Francisco to Minnesota. True or false? Riley's family moves from San Francisco to Minnesota. Yes, I'm so looking forward to the update. As a matter of fact, the day I come back is the day that Honey Glow Woods is coming out. So I'm like, yes, let's go. False. That's right. They moved from Minnesota to San Francisco. I kind of gave that away a little bit when I was reading the question. So let's do another one. Name the 5 emotions in Riley's head. Name the 5 emotions in Riley's head. And I'm looking for the original 5, not the ones from Inside Out 2. I'm looking for the original 5. What are the emotions in Riley's head? Okay, looks like my mods are okay for now. UIT seems to be functioning. Of course, it could be that I haven't encountered anything broken yet. Same with Builder Better Build by. Yes! I'll let Fex know if I can find anything. Yes, let's go. Thanks, Mouse. Fear, joy, anger, disgust, and sadness. Coverstone, you are right. Lissa, you are right. Thank you so much, Sunkissed Simmer, for bringing all your peeps over to come hang out with me. I look forward to checking your streams out, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. For those of you who need to raid and fade, I absolutely understand. But for those of you who want to hang out while I'm building a Pacific's shell, I'm going to go back to it, and you're more than welcome to join me. So I'm not quite sure what type of build I'm working on, but I have a tendency to go for this Mediterranean look. And thank y'all too. I look forward to hanging out with us more. They'll stick around and see how your building goes. Thank you so much. And I hope that you have a great evening. And I hope to, like I said, I hope to catch one of your streams soon. All right, let's get back to it. I think I've got my door in the center. So we did that. Let's go ahead and get these now back where they go. All right, so they got that one. Hi, Sarah. How are you? How was the rest of Fortnite? I hope you guys killed it like you guys were doing before I left. I hope you guys had a great rest of your game night. Honey's already been by. Let's see here. Okay, so this office needs windows. Let's go ahead and put some windows in here. Yes, you know, Dragon has been asking me, Hi, Becca. Welcome on in, Becca. Welcome on in. Guys, if you're not following Cozy Gamer 8, why the hell not? She's a great streamer. She plays a lot of variety on her stream, and she is one of my collabs. Last month we did a build challenge. This month we're going to be collabing later on in the month once Becca gives me a date. And I think uh yeah, let's go. Um and I think we've got a great game that I think we're going to play. It looks like a lot of fun. We've had some friendos play it in the past. So I hope to have a lot of fun. Y'all are going to get a good laugh at me because as y'all know, I'm directionally challenged. So it'll be fun to watch me play this particular game. So yeah, let's go. All right. And how was Fortnite, Miss Becca? How did the rest of your forting go? All right, I don't need any windows there, but I do need a door to get out. So let's go back to doors. Dragon and Sarah got us some good wins. Yes, you guys have won at least 2 or 3 before I had to bail on you. Where is that door? Because I don't, oh, okay, so that's seasons. Let's see what doors are in seasons. Literally, that's it. All right, so now let's take that off. I want a sliding glass door. Where are the sliding glass doors? Yeah, I have Fortnite. I just have never played it. Ooh, this is a screen door. What's the texture on it? Well, it's really close to that. So let's go ahead and put it right there. All right, so I need a door here. I need a door here. We're going to put... Oh. Wait, maybe I don't need to do that. Maybe I just need to do this and put a wall here. And then put... one of these right there. And do that. So that goes into the hall, up the stairs. Oh, but I still have to put a door here. Oh, no. Hold on. Oh, see, this is the reason why it takes me forever to build, is because I'm so indecisive. I kind of know what I want, but then I kind of don't know what I want. All right, so I used, let's do... Hi, Dragon! Welcome on in. I hope you had a great rest of your stream. Oh, I want the bigger... Yeah, let's go. For me. Yes, my lady, we do. Oh, Goofin got in. Yes, let's go, Goofin. I love that song, Dragon. Let's do that. Actually, I think I want to make it a little darker so it matches that. Oh, maybe I can't do that. That might be too much. That might be too much. Yes. So I don't know if you caught one of my last comments in your stream, but I was getting set up to stream. So I was turning on my Spotify. I was like, let's listen to Linkin Park today. I was like doing everything, setting everything up. And I kept hearing Sleep Token. And I'm like, but I didn't choose the Sleep Token track. I chose the Linkin Park track. So why am I listening to Sleep Token? I forgot to turn the volume of your stream down because I was having fun listening to you guys play, and you were playing Sleep Token. I was like, wait a minute, why is this not working? So anyway, all right. So that works for me there. That works. That works. Okay. So we'll put the living room kind of right here. Ooh. Okay. I may have to put a wall here. I may have to put a wall there. Because I got to give myself some place to put like a TV and all that fun stuff. But I kind of liked... All right. I'll think about the wall there. All right. Let's get the kitchen... Let's get my kitchen kind of placed in so I can kind of make a decision on what I want to do with this little section of wall right here. All right, so I've been kind of using island living. So let's go with the island living counters. All right, we're going to put the refrigerator right there. Wait a minute. Let's... Where's the island living stuff? There it is. This one. Yeah, this is going to have to go away right here. So I still need to put a stove in here. I put a stove in here and a refrigerator. And then I want to put an island. I want to put a nice island in here. And call me a flower if he wants to. Hi, football girl. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great evening. All right. This is what happens when I have like everything under the sun in here. Let's just throw a... Let's throw a refrigerator down there. All right. Let's get a stove in. Probably going to go for this one. Because I like... Oh. Yeah, I'll make that like a little coffee spot. Okay. All right. So now... Ooh, I think I like and I's got an idea. right. All right, there's our dining room. Ha 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 ha. Hold on. Now, do I make this? Do I make this a solid wall? All right, now I do need to put a stair in here because I did it up 2. So I do need to put a teeny tiny stair. All right. All right, that just takes up... I'm not going to get my island if I do that. But that's okay, because I'm playing with platforms. Where's my horse ranch table? Oh wait, there's only one person that's living in. We could have possibly 2 people living in this house. Nope. All right. Can I get an Oh, I can. I just have to be unconventional about it. Obviously, this isn't going to be the colors I'm using, but now let's do this and make sure the window placements are right. Put my sink right here. And I need a stove cover. And I need cabinets. Is there any island living cabinets? Probably not. Because, you know, they can't give us things that match. All right. That's the closest. Oh, yuck. All right, no. Ugh. All right. Can I get this in a better color? Oh, maybe that'll work. Oh, that's like in the... It just feels like forever. Oh, wait, hold on. This, I want the corner piece. And I want this piece. If that's there, then I can take this, move it down, this, move it down. All right. Mm-hmm. 'Cause 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 'c almost perfect. Okay. Glass. It feels like forever. All right. I want to see if I can do this again. I did this in Zeph's shell. I did this in Zeph's shell. Let's see if I can do it again. Oh, crap. I don't know if it'll work. All right, let's see what kind of... All right. Damn it. Damn it. All right. Oh, it's not going to let me go in the wall. All right. All right. Let's see. Delete. Let's try that. I know I can do it with one. I'm not sure I can do it with two. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do it. All right. I'll play around with that later. Oh, shoot. I have to put the wall back anyway. All right. I'll think about that. Because what I wanted was to have... Okay, so this is something my mom has in her kitchen. She has like a pass-through where you can put your dishes in from the kitchen side away in the cabinet, and then you can go to the other side where the dining room is. You can open up the doors and pull the dishes out to set the table. So you don't have to go from the dining room to the kitchen to the dining room to the kitchen and back and forth. You can just grab dishes like the cabinet has doors on both sides. Is essentially what I'm trying to do. I did it in Zeph's shell, but I did it on my wall height wasn't medium wall height. I did it on regular wall height, and that worked. This is a little too much. So I'm not sure if I'll leave this here or if I will get rid of it. Okay. So let's put another window here like this. A little bit. There we go. All right. All right. I like the kitchen layout. I mean, I'm bummed that I didn't get my center island, but that's okay. I still got an island right there. Oh, I messed up my stairs. All right. So I've got stairs, my dining room, my kitchen. Now, what type of furniture do I need to put in here to make this work? I need a couch, a TV, maybe some bookshelf. Oh, well, let's throw the office together real quick, because I might be able to put the like a small little TV in the office. Just gonna throw a chair in there for right now. Just doing positioning. What kind of windows did I put in here? Oh, I don't have any light. All right. I can fix that. Lighting. Let's go. All right, laundry room. Let's throw down some stuff for the bathroom. Just so that I have placement of stuff. There we go. An office. Let's get some bookcases in here. Guys, ads are going to start here in about 4 minutes. Oh, not a problem, Misty. Book Nook, where are you? Book Nook, let's go. Wait, isn't there a bookcase that has a ladder on it? Why can't I get this to hook on there? There we go. Yeah, I won't be getting a TV. Well, I mean, I could get a TV on this wall right here. All right, let's see what it's gonna look like if I put a TV on that wall instead of artwork. Well, that was quick. All right. So what does that look like in here? Oops, wrong button. Hold on. In the diary of change. All right, hold on. You know what? I don't necessarily need a TV. Well, I mean, I'll have a TV. I just don't know. Hey, Dark Empress. Welcome on in, my love. I hope you are having a great day. Diarrhea change? No. I don't think I did. Did it sound like I said that? I'm not sure. I don't think I said that, but okay. Oh, I said diarrhea of change. I was singing to the song. Diary of change. All right, so maybe. And then we'll put a plant. Oh. I wonder if diarrhea. No, it was diary of change. Okay. I wonder if I can use this couch. I should message her and see if she has the new stuff from the Maker's Mark. Diary of Jade? Well, maybe it is Diary of Jade and I'm singing it wrong. That's actually probably it. I'm probably singing it wrong. Y'all, I'm a 90s kid and we had to try to figure out what lyrics were in the songs. There was no such thing as looking shit up on the internet back then because the internet didn't exist. I would say I'm an 80s kid. I was in high school in the very early 90s. So the internet really didn't exist back then. So there was no looking shit up. Ruh-roh. Sorry about that, guys. It'll just be a couple of minutes. I'm going to message her and see if she has those kits. All right. So we'll put some plants back in there. I really do like this couch. But I like this one too. Ah, crap. Oh, yeah, Dark Empress. I am working on Pacific Creative's shell. It was actually due this last Sunday, but she said anybody who got it done before July 5th, she'll tour it on stream. And July was a really bad month for me. Very bad. So I didn't have the spoons or anything to do anything other than what I had to do. So I am now seeing if I can get this done literally in one stream. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out during those ads. I absolutely appreciate you. Oh, oh, no. Oh, there's a skunk sprayed outside. And my window is cracked. Oh, 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 this is so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, oh. Gordon Ramsay, Uber Eats. Oh, the one where he's talking about Lake Como. Oh, oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. That skunk. Oh. 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 My house is on a corner, so my office faces the street, and a skunk sprayed just outside my window. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. Oh. I can't close my window. I have my air conditioner on. It gets too hot in here, so I have to turn on my air. And it's got the hose from the outside is pushing the air in my room. Oh. Put a dab of toothpaste on your face. Oh my god, I'm almost tempted to go get one of my COVID masks. Oh, oh my god. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. I mean, it's so bad my eyes are watering. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. It's Linkin Park Radio off of Spotify. Oh. Oh. Oh, hey. Hey. When I'm listening to Sleep Token, that's all you, Dragon. Oh, man. Yeah, I tend to listen to rock and roll alternative when I'm building. When I'm playing, I tend to listen to more like Taylor Swift, Ed Sheeran. All right, I can't use these. All right. Yeah, let's go, Dragon. Oh. You know what? Oh, Pacific. I was messaging Pacific. She doesn't have these chairs, these couches. She doesn't have them, so it'll disappear. Um, give me a minute. Since Dragon is here, hanging out with us. I turned it on to Sleep Token Radio. Can you guys still hear the music? Yep, it's still playing. Let's go. You know I love you too. Okay. It's starting to dissipate. My office still smells like skunk, but it smells like day old skunk, not like just sprayed skunk. So I'm doing okay, sort of. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm getting rid of this. I'm going to put a wall here. Oh, I can actually breathe somewhat okay now. There we go. Yeah. Well, okay, so for anyone who's ever watched me build, I like to use platforms and I like to use angles a lot. This is the first build that I've done in a really long time where I haven't put any angles in. All right, let's see if I can change the color. There we go. Oh, no, wait. I want... Oh, I still can smell it, but it's not as bad as it was when it... a couple of minutes ago. Oh. All right. So we need to find something love seat wise that'll fit in here that we can put around the hearth or the... All right. Oh, Coverstone, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I hope you have a great evening and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Love you. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Have great sleeps. All right, maybe I need to move this door. Maybe I need to move the door. Oh, I don't have a tuck command. I really should have one. There's still a lot of commands that I don't have that I have to set up. Oh, man. It's seasons. Okay, let's see if I have something that I can find in seasons that'll match. I love it. I can easily tuck myself in. Seasons. Nice little rug going on right there. And then I can put... Oh, I need the mudroom kit. Sans pants, let's go. Mudroom kits. I used to have like memorized where everything was, and then they kept adding kits. Ah. All right. This is a cupboard. That's a cupboard. Nah, this isn't gonna work. That's not gonna work. All right, that's not gonna work. All right. Okay, so the mudroom kit's not gonna work on this build. All right, I'm gonna save before I get myself in trouble. What's really interesting is I didn't hear Bipolar say one word about the skunk. She may have gone to bed already. Surfaces, accent tables. Thing is, I use these tables like everywhere in all of my builds. I was trying to pick something that like I don't use a lot of. Oh, but I can do something like... Nope. That door has to stay where it is. Now, maybe I can create what I'm looking for, or, you know, like create something that works. I mean, it's going to wiggle a little bit. It's going to glitch out a little bit. Or do I take this upstairs and use it as a headboard? Yeah, we're going to use that as a headboard. Oh, no! I have a new keyboard. Oh, this is going to make things difficult. Damn it. All right, I'm going to have to use tool. What I want to do is, okay, I want to take one of these. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically put this bed in here. I'm going to center it. And what I want to do is take this, duplicate it, raise it up so that it covers the the posts of the bed. And you get a custom headboard. The problem is I have a new keyboard and my Alt F9 isn't working. I tried Shift F9. Yeah, so Shift. I'm hitting all the F keys and I can't get it to go up. What? I'm currently offline. Yes, I know I'm currently offline. It's just normal 9. All right, y'all, I'm a dork. Thank you. Basically, this is what I'm trying to do. Make a custom headboard. Y'all didn't see me do that. Y'all did not witness that. Right? Nobody witnessed that? Custom headboard. And that's if I was using this bed. I don't necessarily need to use this bed. Thank you. So, this is my new keyboard. I'm used to a gaming keyboard. And I'm stuck with this. Because this is what I could afford at the time that my keyboard died. I've only had it a week, maybe 2. And I've already chewed through 2 batteries. So, this sucker's getting replaced and returned ASAP. And nothing's in the right place. As soon as I can afford a new one, I am absolutely buying a new keyboard. But thank you very much, Empress. I appreciate you. Thank you. Now I need to find the... Ooh. Yes. Now, obviously, I don't know what color choices I'm going to use. I did see that. Y'all didn't see that. Yes, I did. Thank you very much for clipping that. All right. Ooh, instead of using the marble, because that's what I always use, there is a accent table. There's a table that I think will work better. I just have to find it. Is that it? No. I just don't know where it is. Is it in here? They have like 50s style like rolling doors, or it looks like it has rolling doors. Where is it? Is that it? No, it's not. Because if I did this just right, the doors would, like, you could have cabinet doors here. Ah, that's it. There it is. No, it's not gonna work. All right. All right. But yeah, that's kind of what I do. The way I can use whatever bed I want. Get a custom nightstand out of it. There. It's not perfect. Servers like Pokemon cards. Let's go. Now I need a better dresser right there. All right. What do I want to put in this space? Yeah, I'll fix that later. I gotta futz with that later. But I do like this. All right, so I can take these windows off. And put the different windows. And then I can put... I can put this up against this wall right here and put the umbrella stand right there. All right, let's get some windows. Let's change the color of this. No. Well, wait a minute. That actually is not a bad match for that. All right. Oh. Yeah, that's too big. Hi, Teaspoon. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great time zone. I am still working on your build. I will say that I hit kind of a creative block, so I'm trying to work past it, but I have not forgotten you. And I am trying to work past it and get that made for you as soon as I can. All right. Now to pick colors. Well, I mean, I am stressing a little bit because you used your channel points for one of my custom builds and I got creator's block, so to speak. But I just want you to know I haven't forgotten about you. I am still working on it. All right. I don't necessarily know that this is what's going to stay in here, but I kind of really do like the colors that I've chosen for in here. All right, Pacific's going to hate me, but I got to match it. It's like absolutely the one thing she always says, don't take it all the way up to the top. Are you going to bed, Miss Dragon? Have a great night, my love. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Baby. BB is baby. Yes. Or babe. Yeah. Take your pick. Yeah, Pacific's gonna kick my ass for that. Now, I've never seen them in concert, but Bipolar has. Okay. Okay, cool. Hey, I switched it over to Sleep Token Radio just for you, girly. Well, then I will take my time, teaspoon, on that build and make the best build that I possibly can for you. How about that? See, I'm enticing you to stay and hang out with me. What am I gonna do, Dragon, when you move to the East Coast and you're now 3 hours ahead of me? What the hell am I gonna do? This feels like a trap. I can go back to listening to Linkin Park, but you're still gonna love the music. You know what? I'm gonna take creative license and I'm gonna leave it. Because I like the windows in all of the cabinets. I'm just gonna leave it. She can hate me. She can yell at me later. Okay. Oh, I need a color. I need a color. All right. Let's look at colors. All right. I'll look at colors. Purple? You want me to look at purple? But song. Burnt orange. Ooh, that would be a pretty color in here. Okay. And you all know I do like working with orange. So let's see what kind of burnt orange I can get. Yes. Teaspoon. Perfect. Perfect color. I love it. Okay. Now, in here, do we I like building, when I do my builds, you'll see a lot of red, a lot of yellow, and a lot of orange. And a lot of brown. Respectfully, shoot. I love you, Dragon. Now let's see if I can get... All right. I'm not hating that. Oh, wait. Let's get the same. Yeah, okay. So it's the same. All right. All right. So in that same vein, what do we do in this living room? What's this? This is similar to the outside, so I don't want to do that. Let's do an orange. Let's see if I can get an orange wallpaper. This is what I'm going to put in the bathroom. let's do that. Wait, wait. What does that look like? No. Mm. Ooh, no, I like kind of like that in there. Let's see. No. No. No, I'm still playing in offline mode. Mousy came in and the roof's broke in The Sims? What? What do you mean the roof's broke? Lucy, you have some splaining to do. Oh, let's put this one in here. Mouse said she updated, and if you have a floor underneath the roof, it will cause it to disappear. Ooh, hold on. Oh, like this? Putting ceiling tiles on the roof, on the ceilings? Or when you use platforms? Okay. All right. So let... Awesome. Okay. Let me know when you... Are you posting it to the Discord? Yeah, I'm just really nervous because I have to go into online mode to post this. So maybe they'll work everything out before July 5th. Game's loading. Okay. Yeah, because Pacific told me that I could finish this up. And she'll take a look on it as long as I get it done before Sunday. I'm not sure I'm gonna ask her to view it on Friday if I can get it done before Friday. But she's doing, I think she said she's doing a charity stream on Friday. So I'm not gonna bug her and have her view it on a Friday if she's doing a charity stream. Okay, y'all, I have a question for you guys. How do I do quarter tile placement? Control F? Okay. So if I was to do this and hit Control F. Oh. I can make custom floors. All right. So also, how do you, okay, so with an open floor plan like this, normally, let me write that down so I don't forget it. Cause you know, my brain, I will forget it. Control F for quarter tile placement. Okay. So what I want to do normally, it does say it in the flooring does it? Oh, you can tell I read. Whoops. I've been playing Sims 4 since 2023 and I just now realized that it says it there. Holy cow. All right. So what I want to do normally when I have a room that's open like this and there's no divider, like there's no stairs, there's no divider or anything. What I normally do is it's all one floor texture. I don't want to do that in this case. I want a definite division between the kitchen and the living room with, but what I want is like maybe like a little line or something. Um, You know how when you go from your living room to your kitchen and there's like this metal bar that keeps the carpet in? That's kind of what I'm looking for. Um on Google a couple of days ago. Jeez, Misty. Now you want the fences from Get to Work. Okay, so I want a fence. You said Get to Work? This one? No, that's base game. You said Get to Work. Yes! Laced? Oh, and I can't favorite it. Dang it. All right. Oh, did you just get it? Lies. Let's go. The foundation. I'm in the wrong pack. There we go. Nice. Okay. All right. Let me check it out. Let me save. While it's saving, I'm going to check it out. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah. That's going to be an issue. When you try to put the roof back, does it, when you try to put the roof back, does it allow you to put it back? Yeah, you know what, Lace? I think it was one of your builds that I saw it and was like, wait a minute, I need that. So I know that I've seen it recently. Okay. So Empress, when you go back to fix the roof, does it allow you to put the roof back? It's there, but it's not there. So it's there because you can click on it. It's just invisible. Oh, so if you haven't already, open up a ticket. It's showing a hitbox that the roof's there, but it isn't. My advice is to go to the Sims website or the Sims Discord, open up a ticket, and report it. Yeah, right. They're working so hard to fix all the bugs. They just, for every bug they fix, they create like 10. Oh, okay, so they do know about it. Okay. Now that I know this exists, I'm literally going to use it in like all my builds. Cuz already I like it. And I haven't even put a tile floor in here. All right. So I do want a wood flooring here. Maybe I change the color to do this. All right, that's better. Till the patch drops. It's called job security. Now, I know they said they're not going to be doing any more, they're not releasing any more packs. But after they finish fixing all the bugs, do you think they'll go back and start making packs again? All right, so in here, let's do light brown, dark brown, and orange, maybe? No. I think I know which one I want to use. I just don't know. Ha! No, it's the one from... It's this one. I'd like to hope so, but I really feel the marketplace was added so they can keep making money without making new content. Oh, just let it sit in the on the back burner. Yeah. I was just kind of hoping that once they got, because a lot of people were complaining about the servers and all the mistakes and all the stuff that was going wrong on everything. And I was just kind of hoping that once they fixed all the issues, that they would go back and start making content again. Because I don't want the Sims to like stop making content. You know what I mean? Like they're not doing Sims 5. And if they don't make content, I don't want the game to die. Um I really like this game. Yes, a garage band pack. And freaking billiard tables. Can you give us billiard tables, please? I want billiard tables. Do you know how many times I want to put a billiard table in somewhere and I have to settle for foosball? Oh, yes. I think the mermaids need help. I mean, they did a revamp of the ghosts and all that, and I think they need to rework mermaids. You're right. I agree. All right, so exactly. Hey all, my hunger for your my hunger for your mods has been... Hi Tori! Enjoy your lurk! For your mods has been temporarily sated. As payment for your mods update sacrifice, I wish to let you know that we are aware and investigating the roof issue as we speak. Appreciate your patience. So maybe I'm gonna stay in offline mode for a little bit longer. Because I mean, I don't make elaborate roofs like that. Like, Literally, guys, this is as creative as I get with roofs. I just don't know how to roof. I don't know how to roof. Not very well. So this is like the extent of my roof. I might be playing with a circle. That I might turn that into a circle. So that roof the roofing that you had on yours, Empress, was really elaborate. All right, I need to find a tile that matches that. I need to pick a color and oh yeah, Pacifics. I think, I loved your build, uh Misty. I haven't noticed the roof bug yet. Here's hoping I didn't get hit with it. Oh. Then this is why I'm still in offline mode. But I do download builds off the gallery that have elaborate roofs. I personally don't roof elaborate roofs, but I have downloaded. I think that's better because that matches that. All right. And hey, Misty, did you watch the VOD back? Because Pacific really liked what you did with the was it the toad ponds or like the not the pool, like she liked the pool too, but the stuff you had on the side with the red water, the hearts on the side. I think there were toads in there, right? Okay, that's gonna be nothing. That's gonna be nothing. I need a wallpaper for this room that no, I need a color. Might need to change my color swatch. Yeah, that was really fun. I know that the cemetery I built had an elaborate roof, lots of pizzas, and it took me ages to get it right. Oh, I want to learn how to roof. I want to learn how to roof and roof well. I'm not there yet. No. Elevate. Wait, why didn't it do it? Elevate. There we go. That only the roof is messed up. The builds I made myself, they are not bugged. Okay. I do think the shell challenges help learn roofing. Yeah, I'm getting I'm a lot better now than I was when I first started. And I'm not very elaborate with my roofing. Most of my builds are shell challenges I worked on, and I think like 4 are my own creations. Maybe it has to do with the stacking. It seems like a ton of pieces in that pick. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it's the multiple pieces. But either way, it is a bug and it needs to get fixed. All right, now I need a color for in here. Okay, let's look at wall coloring. What I struggle with was room placements. That is a house off the gallery. Got it. Okay, we're gonna do red, orange, yellow, light brown, dark brown. Go. Yeah. But then I go and I make funky shapes like I did for my shell with the one that I put out back in February. And then I screw myself when I come. Oh, that's too dark. I think that's going to be too dark. I don't hate it. All right, I don't hate that color. Oh, I wanted to try that, but I wanted to try that shell. I just didn't have time. I have it downloaded, so I may still build it on one of these Tuesdays. Um, oh, what does Pacific say that I have imposter syndrome? Hold on, I got something on my floor. There we go. Hair tie. I always think that I'm not as good as other people think I am. I personally like this is in my wheelhouse. This is for me is so easy, because it's all the colors that I'm used to. Fun fact, you can't see what oh I don't know I don't know. But once I get I have Caitlin's show we're gonna do this month. I have maybe Jennifer's show that I'm gonna do this month. Guys, ads are gonna start here in about 5 minutes. Yes, I am coming out with a new shell at the end of August. It will be celebrating my birthday and my affiliate anniversary. My birthday is the beginning of September, and my affiliate anniversary is the middle of October. So whenever I do my 3-day like mega stream, either it's the last weekend in August or the first weekend in September is when I'm gonna unveil it. So if you guys are looking for another shell from me, that will be coming out the end of August, beginning of September. It all depends on when my oldest daughter's coming home for my birthday. If she comes home the end of August, then it'll be the first week in September. If she comes home Labor Day weekend, then it'll be the last weekend in August. I'm thinking she's coming home Labor Day weekend, but I'll find out in a couple of weeks when she comes home for her summer break. Babies are still stretching? No. I'm thinking maybe I should use a darker color outside. Everything is just browns in here. All right. I think I've got my color choices down here. I'll have to, when I decorate in here, I will be working on that. And I'll have it do for my affiliate anniversary stream will be shell tours. Whatever day that I celebrate my affiliate anniversary will be the day that we'll do shell tours. So you guys will have the month of September and almost all of October to work on it. Okay. I got another bathroom to figure out. Oh, I don't need dark brown. I don't need the colors again. Not yet anyway. Whatever. I'm going to make a sim for Mouse's game, and then I'm going to find a shell to work on and post. Woohoo! So, Misty, if you are looking for a shell to do, I'm going to give you a couple of names. This one right here, maybe Jennifer. It's her maybe summer shell. You can find it on the gallery under maybe Jennifer. This one is due on August 21st. She's going to be doing shell tours on August 21st. If you are interested in doing Jen's shell. And Caitlin Jolie. Oh, is it Kate? Oh, I can't look it up. Shoot. All right, let me find my last build that I did for her. This one right here. Do I not have any information? What the hell? Caitlin Jolene Sims. Let's see if her name will pop up. Yeah. Caitlin Jolene Sims has a tiny house shell that's due, right, I wrote it down. July 27th. So if you are looking for a tiny home, Caitlin Jolene Sim is got a shell out as well. All right. I really kind of like this green color of this bed. So brown and green is the color that I'm going to do. Oh, you don't need to have tiny living to do that home. You don't have to have tiny living to do that shell. It's just when I say a tiny home, it's just a small shell. It's just very small. So you do not have to have tiny living to do her shell. All right. I like this color green. You are very welcome. Light brown, dark brown, and green. Let's see if I can find something that matches the shade of the bedspread. All right, that's not bad. Too many lights. I think that one will look better. Wait, hold on. Ooh, maybe the darker one. Okay. I am glad I named a book Flying Lessons for Amy and Amy the Incorner Gamer. Yeah, hold on. Oh, that is so cool. Wait, where's that wall? There it is. Uh-oh. I just thought of something. This is in here, and wood paneling doesn't belong in showers. Dang it! Yeah, it's gonna show. Dang it! Wood paneling does not belong in showers. Guys, welcome back from ads. Thank you so much for everyone for hanging out during those ads. I appreciate it. Nope, not the right color. Control Z. I need a green. I think I want to pick that green right there to be in the shower because I have to take this wood paneling out. No, too light. Ooh. Yeah, let's go with this one. Yay! Well, Sunflower Patch is my Discord name, or what my Discord server's name. All right. Now I need a flooring that works with that. All right, let's look for some green tiles. Are my colors still there? Yeah, my colors are still there. Let's look for some green tiles. I'm looking for like a a richer green, like either this color or like this really super dark green. That's too light. Oh, no. Mm-mm. Ooh, that might work. I don't necessarily happy with the pattern. No. Oh, how cool! That got the golden retriever werewolf teen. Nice. Am I just introducing too many colors in here? Yeah, I'm just introducing too many color patterns. Oh, wait. No. All right, there we go. Solid color. There we go. All right. I can live with that. I can live with that. All right. Now, what do I do in here? I'm going to put a screen, but that's not the screen I'm going to use. I am going to use that couch from the Book Nook kit, though. So, you know, I really like the couch setup in the Book Nook kit, but I can never really find a good... There we go. If I do this and put it here, then they're basically staring at... Oh, that's where I put my TV! No, I want one of these. There we go. All right. Now we turn on the Book Nook kit and we put bookshelves in here. And then I can put no. No, 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 no. Oh, I could put the record player like right there. I'll use I'll move it and then we'll do come on. There we go. Lighting table lamps. There we go. I mean, it's a tight squeeze, but it works. All right. What am I gonna do with this space? Ooh. Oh, so you're doing the like similarly to a like an ultimate decades challenge where you're playing in a like a you're playing in a time era that doesn't have modern conveniences. There we go. There's our dresser. And then you'll come out here and then I'll put a laundry laundry laund laundry hamper. This will cause your Sims clothes to become dirty over time. Okay. That's the one I want. All right. We'll just put some rugs and stuff down. I need a flooring color. I think I'm gonna... Oh, no. Hold the phone. I have a rogue tile. I have rogue tiles going on. Did I get rid of all the rogue tiles? Yes, I did. I wish that these came, like I could get... The neat thing about the TVs in The Sims, will watch them even if they're free placed. It's gets a little wonky if they're trying to upgrade them, and and when they do New Year's, they have even but every other time, yeah, they'll use it no problem. I free place almost everything, so that particular decades challenge loosely setting it in the 1900s, early 1900s, as far as that's possible in The Sims without donating a ton of CC. Gotcha. I mean, I've only got maybe 2 Sims that'll live in this house. You know, it's a double bed, so it could be a single sim or like a newly married couple. So, all right. Now, I need to look at my placement of this door. I think I want to move this door to this side. Whoops. Can I? This tool. Oh, here we go. Oh, look. There we go. They go in and out here, and as long as there's nobody in the tub, they should be okay to get in and out of the shower and not bug anybody that may be right here. Okay. All right, now I need to find a flooring that I like for this room. I think I'm going to do either carpets or wood. I think I'm going to do wood, and I think I'm going to do a light brown. Light wood. It's been making me look at one of the maker's kits longingly, but I'm not getting anything beyond the free stuff while they're paying for the creators so little. Yeah, exactly. I am in total agreement. No. Can I change? Fencing. That is from Tomarang. All right. So that matches now. I mean, I need to relayer these and fix them. But when I go in and clutter, what did you place behind the bed? Oh, these are. It's a Marvel, the Marvelous Marbled tape. It's yeah, Marvel, the Marvelous Marbled. I found it. Maybe I'm gonna make sure. Okay. Accent tables. It's this right here. From that's home. No, this is Dine Out. I use this right here. Sometimes I'll use this one with the slats. But I used I'll play around. I mean, I've got to play around with it anyway when I clutter it, because I have to move everything off the. I have to move the nightstands. I have to move these back so I can clutter. So I'll fix the placement. I'm gonna have to raise it up a little bit, I think. Yeah, if you look at it this way, you still get the line right here of the bed. So this is going to have to go. Zero gravity. Thank you so much for the follow. I got to fix that to my sound alerts. I've been saying that all night. My sound alerts are a little too high. Woo! Wow. Okay. No worries. No worries. I appreciate the follow. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Hello, hello. All right. Alt. And I think I need to... Is that still going to give me that line? Yeah. All right. Let's go up one more. Yeah, that's how high I'm going to need to make it. I got to go up one more notch. I just have to be careful that when I do this, the gallery doesn't eat all of my decor. It did that when I did Dragon's Build. I did this technique with Dragon's Build and it ate all of my clutter on the top of the headboard. All right, I think I'm okay with this. I want to see if I can get this with a dark trim on top. Does this come in a green? Oh, but it comes with a green trim. I need a brown. Oh. No, it doesn't match the bed. No, too yellow. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, thank you. Because I don't want this white. I want it to match the wood of the windows. And I just automatically go to like the first color I see that works. But a lot of time it's got the white paneling on it and I don't want the white paneling. I want dark paneling up there. I just don't think I'm going to get it. Oh, that's dirt. That's got dirt on it. That's not what I want. Oh, those are slats? No. Oh, I like the color. It just doesn't match with the bedspread. No. Ah, stop it. I need to sit with this color. No, because now my dressers don't match that color. Oh. See, this is what I want. I want this. I want this the dark brown border on the top and on the bottom, but I want the green in the middle. Dang it. All right, let's take all these lights out and see if that works. So I have too much light in here. I think that's the reason why it looks almost, ooh, looks almost white. Oh, Lissa, are you still here in chat? Or have you gone to bed? Miss Lissa. Lissa Marie! I have a question for you. All right. I have a feeling she's gone to bed because it is 11:30, 12:30, 1. It's 1:30 in the morning for her. Damn it. She did something by mistake in one of Jen's shells. I think it was Jen's shell. And it looked really, really cool, and I don't remember what she did. It was like completely random. She was trying to do something and she forgot to delete something, but it looked really cool, and I wanted to duplicate that here instead of a screen. Duplicate it right here, and I don't remember what she did. Lights. Lighting. Ceiling lights. Actually, I really like these. The natural rope lights. Let's try these. All right. That gives me some light. All right. Well, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. All right. Helps if I spelled, right? Oh, the color. I will probably change the color again. Um, yeah, I'll probably change the color again. I'm trying to match this green. And the only color that I found that looks even remotely matchy to it has the white border. I like this border, but I'm not sure I'm 100% on this color. So, oh, wait. Okay, so that's a screen, that's a screen. Oh, I can make my own. Let's make my own. Like Soji screens. Perfect. Wait, hold on. Is that enough? Or do I need to go? Can Sims walk through this right here? Is that enough space for a Sim to walk through? Too bad Dragon's gone to bed. This is another one of her favorite songs. No. And will they be able to use the vanity here? Oh, I'm going to turn it this way. And they definitely will then, if I turn it. Ah! Alright, fine. Doesn't rotate. So come up the stairs. You've got this little landing right here. And then I can put some plants or something right here. And then we got a little vanity spot right there. We've got dressers here leading into the bathroom. A little hangout spot. Now this might be a little tight. I mean, this is kind of like a tile space. I'll put a plant there. But what I can do... Dang it. It's not going to let me. That's what I get for using Book Nook Kit. Yeah, it's not going to let me. Now, I should, if I don't use Book Nook Kit, I should be able to sink that into the wall just a little bit. What I want is a hat. I don't want Book Nook Kit because they stick to the wall. But I want a half bookshelf. That's not Book Nook. And if I can't find a bookshelf, then... Does they have two different sides? Okay. There you go. I mean, I'm gonna have to put something in here to, because it's so it's not so samey. Oh, I do that and I lose the space for the record player. That's okay. I can just put the record player over here on the dresser. I should be able to put this on here though. And put that. And then I should be able to put up here like this. Like that. If you're not going to give me what I want, I'll make it. Okay. Now, let's do... Well, wait a minute. Do I have any book stacks that I can turn? Ew, you're gonna be difficult. Fine. No, it's not gonna work. Where's that? I think it's up here. All right, that's not it. Okay. Come on. Give me what I want. Thank you. These. These are shelving. Ah! Damn you. All right. All right, that's not working. All right, screw it. I'll use tool later. I'll use tool later. Oh, wait a minute. I can put this basket. There we go. What kind of plants? I use these a lot. Wait a minute. Let's. All right. Not green, not blue. I need blue. Blue, where are you? Nope, that's not gonna work. All right, so that's what I want, but now I want the one that's in the royalty and legacy pack. Royalty and legacy. Is this one? No, yeah, it is that one, but that's ooh. I don't want fruit. It's gonna go outside my house. Freaking A, man. Well, sucka sucka. All right. That's still gonna go outside the house. Dang it! All right, then that's not what I want. Oh, but I could put this in there. All right. Can I get this in a different flower pattern? Ooh. That works. All right. Let's save. So it's been a while since I've saved. All right. Now let's take this and center it over that. Nope. You know what? All right. Now we can put it back. There we go. That works. All right. All right, that gives me that. That's my stairs coming up. All right. Let's go look at rugs. We have a dark floor, so let's do green and light brown. See if I can find something to match that. Oh, let's use the best rug ever! And if you know, you know. You know, you know. That is Simply Swig's favorite freaking rug on the planet. She uses it in all of her builds. All right. So there's that. We need a decent... Oh, that's not even on the floor. That was in the air. You know what? No, I'm not using these. Let's move this one over here. And let's... Hello? Thank you. No, I don't like that either. All right, there's another bathroom rug that we can use that might take up this space right here. Here, they can be used for both the shower and the tub. I just have to find it. Bingo! Nope, too big. All right. There we go. That works. Works for me. All right. So now I kind of want to put a rug like right here and something under the bed. And maybe something right here. Ooh. Let's layer that with something else. Yeah, no. But I can use this here. Dang it. I gotta have to get it right the first time. Because the center of the rug is under the bed. And in order for me to move the rug, I gotta move the bed. There. All right. I love these rugs. They look weird, but they work in the most awesome of places. Now I need to think of something to put right here. Maybe. No. If I do this, then I need to duplicate it. And it doesn't look good when you do that. Yeah. So I need a rug that either goes along the length of all my dressers or looks good layered like that. Does this have a green swatch? It sure does. All right. This is the only one I'm not 100% on. So we'll put that there. Let's keep looking for rugs. Does this have a green one? Oh, it does. All right. Oops. All right. Now, if I do that, I need to move. If I use that, I need to move this out a smidge. Because it's right on the rug. All right. Ugh! Don't take the rug, dude. Is that even? No, of course not. There we go. Now it's even. Now I can put this back in the corner. Or do I put something like a table here instead of the plant? All right. So they need one square to move. So if they only need one square to move, surfaces... Ah! Oops. And then I'll find something to put right there. Okay. All right. What do I want to do with this? I'm going to need 2 lamps, one on either side, and then a bunch of clutter items. So let's go for the lamps. Let's go down to the bottom. Ooh, I like this lamp. And it doesn't fit. Ooh, I wonder if we... This is my Dr. Sims build. This is the New Brew, New You from his New Year's. This is the second shell I ever did. This was Echoes. All right, where am I? Over here. Oh, wow. It's like 6 minutes to midnight. So maybe I should start thinking about raiding out, seeing as how I've got ads coming up in 10 minutes. Wait, how the hell did that happen? All right. What was I working on? Oh, picking, we need green, light and brown, light brown and green. And I want to see if there's any Tiffany lamps that are green. I'm just not sure I see any lamps that I like. I like these. They're just not... That's not going to work. Not for... Ooh, there's a Tiffany lamp. Wrong shade. No, I'm going to keep those. All right. Let's go find us a home to go to. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. Please hang out for the raid. I will be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Yeah, we're Pacific Daylight right now. So I'm Pacific Time Zone. So I will be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. We're going to be playing a Color Theory Legacy Challenge. Today or tomorrow and Thursday are both Color Theory. Saturday, I'm about 95% sure I'm not going to stream unless y'all want an early morning stream. I just think everyone is going to have things to do, it being the 4th of July. And then Sunday's stream is undetermined at the moment. Lola and I are trying to find a day, and the 5th was one of the days. So I'm either going to be co-streaming with Lola, or It's Lola Plays. We're going to be playing Stardew Valley, or I'll have my first Planet Zoo stream. Those are my options. Depending on when Lola and I decide to do our collab, whether it's Sunday or this coming up Sunday or the Sunday after, we are going to be playing Stardew. So, let me find someone to take this party to. Yeah, let's see who's on. Raid browser, let's go, let's go. Oh, she just started playing Witchspire. All right, let's see. Who of my friendos are on today? Let's see. Let's see who's on. Does anybody have anything that they would like to see? Anybody they would like to hang out with tonight? Yeah. So I've got two options. I have a friendo that's playing Witchspire, which I just got a code to. I'm super, super flippin' excited. I can't wait to play Witchspire. So I have a friendo that's playing Witchspire, and then I have a friendo playing Water Park Simulator. Anybody have a choice? Okay. Let's see. When was the last time I rated this particular friend? One time in the last 30 days. How about the other one? Let's see how often it's been since I've rated this one. Water Park Simulator. Oh, I've not rated this one. Okay. Well, if a water park simulator is where you guys want to go, then I have the perfect target for us. Oh, following. Yeah, it would help if I had following on. Let's see. All right. We are going to go see our friend Tori Rain. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. The first raid message is for those of you who are, well, it helps if I spelled raid right. The first raid message is for all of our wonderful followers, and they use universal emotes so anybody and everybody can use them. Our second raid message is for all of our beautiful subscribers. Please copy and paste the raid message that best suits you. We're going to go see Tori Rain. There's my alarm telling me that it's midnight, time for me to skedaddle. We're going to go see Tori Rain. We're going to take this party over there. She's playing Water Park Simulator. Let's give her all of our love. And if you're not following her, give her a cheeky little follow. She does play a lot of Sims content as well. Today just happens to be a variety day for her. Let me go ahead and copy my own raid message because I've done that, where I've raided out and didn't have my freaking raid message. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to the stream ending scene, and I will see you guys tomorrow at 8 p.m. for Color Theory Legacy. Bye, guys.